Yo, what's up? You beat me here again. My day's going alright. I just finished eating some food and drinking some water. How's your day? I gotta get line of action set up. Is that the one I was using? I think so. Line of action. Oh, there we go. There. There. How's that look on OBS? Pretty smooth. You have pink eye. That's not good. Never had it, but I'm always worried about it for some reason. I know it's like irrational fear for the most part, but like I don't try on sunglasses in stores and stuff, you know? Yeah. Get weird about it. Try not to put stuff on my face when I'm out and about, but that's just me. Make sure my touch screen is off. Okay. Make some food and get back to work. Good luck with your stream. Thank you very much. Conjunctivitis. Interesting. Alright. Let's get started. Don't agree. I want your cookies. Oh, here, let me get this too. Almost just did my Toon Boom shortcuts. What's that? I think that's right. Okay. And begin. Stiff. Gotta warm up. Gotta get loose. I do 60 seconds, right? Feels like a long time. I didn't start the timer is why. I was like, why is this not even going? One moment. Probably spent 2 minutes on this hand. What were my notes from last time? It was very specifically like, I want to go lighter with my underpainting guidelines to then be better about not having too much overlap. There's the cue. I was like, that's gotta be. Something's off. There you go, light. Underpaint. A little better with the subtleties there. A little better. Gone lighter. Getting lucky with these starting off being just one hand at a time. If I started with 4, I would have been in trouble. I still need to warm up. Okay, press that depth a little better. Two hands, here we go. Getting into it. thumb. Not started with. Should have done the thumb at some point. Hard when there's an object, just because I need to draw the object, but then I don't do it, and then it's in my way, and then I make a silhouette. And he's casting a spell. They are casting a spell. I don't know. Do one and just adjust from there. Another one. I think I can. Hey, what's up? How are you? I'm gonna start drawing hands. You better post them in that challenge for the week. Nobody else has posted anything, and I feel like I'm bothering people in my own Discord. No pressure. Don't stress yourself out about it. I'm doing this for me. If other people want to participate, absolutely. If the placement of the windows aren't very good, I can readjust if people want to see the hands better. If people would rather see the actual hands to then draw along, you can do that. So you don't see what I'm drawing. It's optional. I think it's fun to do these exercises weekly, plus they don't take time. So the window's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever floats your boat. Just gonna go ahead and bite the bullet and draw the apple so I have something to work with. First one. I should save this though. Okay, do this one real quick. Then I'll see if I can get this done fast enough to. Uh-oh. 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 Hi, welcome in. Complete concentration. Sorry, I am, yes, super zoned out. YouTube dropped this into my recommendations again. Something enjoyable. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I'm fully zoned in, and I apologize, but I need the focus. I'm trying to get 500 hands in this whole week. I can be the hand guy. We did 237 on Wednesday, and I think 134 on Monday. So there's another knuckle back there. That's what I'm seeing. It's a little messy, but alright, we Squeeze this here. I have chat set up in a way that I can kind of see it out of the corner of my eye, so I do know when people are saying stuff, but I don't know what they're saying. So I try and finish the hands fast enough to get to chat between poses. So some of these hands are actually getting done in like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, you know. That's good. Gotta get better about cleaning that. My shorthand. A little bit of crazy work. Still trying my first hand. Take your time. This has taken me a while. I've gotten pretty good about very short timings on figure drawing for humans as well, so the full figure. Start with the shape, because that will kind of, I'm gonna have to start doing that more. That will define the angles of my hands. All start somewhere, do not be ashamed. I did not just wake up one day and go, I'm really good at hands. I've been doing hands since high school, and that was like 15 years ago. God, I'm old. Maybe not 15, maybe only 10. No, I've been out of college for 5 years. Jesus. Can't really see, yeah, can't really see the palm, which is unfortunate because that does define the hand a lot, those meat pads. Shadowy figures, shadowy photos, hard to define. Hey, how you doing, King? I just got Clip Studio Paint 5. Nice. I think I got an ad for it being on sale. So yeah, if anybody's looking for a software, Clip Studio Paint's pretty solid. And it's fairly cheap. It does cost money. It's not free, unfortunately. That would be nice. I like the silhouette of that. I don't know that I want to change the... I'm going to exaggerate the knuckles there and leave it. Of course I started with the easy shape. Why wouldn't I? It'll be one that I regret not spending more time on. Yeah, so last time after I did this, I went back through afterwards and kind of critiqued myself to see what it was that I needed to work on, and I figured, do that again, and that I need to do better about my planning, and I just need to do it more gently, because my lines are too harsh and then they overlap with other things and then it looks messy. So I need to do a better job of that. The critique of myself was super helpful, actually. If you've never done that, could be something that you might want to look into if you're feeling open and honest with yourself. Like this circle, I went too dark on it. And it's immediately gonna bite me in the ass. Like that's time. I will go ahead and erase that. Yeah, that's better. Alright, where are we at? So I like the brush feel, and yeah, I honestly think it's unmatched. I have heard that they have pretty good brush options. I just personally started with Photoshop, so I don't know how well it works in Clip Studio, but that's just me.
I just hope that someday someone would love me.
That's exactly what I struggle with most of the time, is like this overlap right here. It got a little messy there. Sorry, I'm trying to find a break where I can read the chat, but I can't. These hands are killing me. I really like that shape. Yeah, I got distracted. See what we can do in 10 seconds. Yeah. Eh. I was debating between doing observational drawing there or using my landmarks and shape language to decipher my path. I think using my knowledge of like shape and how forms work on the hand specifically, I come up with better shapes in general, just because I know how to pose something outside of what's on the screen at this point. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with just observation. Keep getting two hands is the problem. Like, I like that shape a lot right there, but it's not realistic to a hand specifically, per se. I'm gonna make those pinkies touch. Oop, at the edge. Alright. I'm gonna go super fast on this one so I can catch up with chat, because you guys are actually here today. I was alone on Wednesday, just kidding. Let me guilt trip you into showing up. Okay, there we go. I got some free time. Okay. Oh man, you guys are really in here. Hold on, let me pull up the chat separately. Oh, it's coming over here. Uh-oh. Let's put it here. Uh-oh. Well, I wasted all my time. Where we at? Clip Studio Paint, nice. Yeah. Unmatched. You know what? I will join these hand drawings. You better. Just one. That's all I'm asking. Just one. One a day is great. Industry standard. Yeah, I am looking to do more industry standard stuff for the sake of like, that's the anime stuff, and I would love to participate in an anime. Just doing layouts or, you know, cleanup or something. That would be amazing. Use Procreate. iPad. Oh, the iPad Clip Studio is exclusively subscription. That sucks. I struggled with this because there's no landmarks. As simple of a pose as it is, the only thing I got to work with is the knuckles. And those don't always line up. Those are very variable. Very variable. Sometimes I can't tell which fingers are overlapping with these poses. Okay, that was one where I did a little better about the layout not being super sloppy. I can go back and just darken stuff that I like. Some probably could be been a little bigger. There. It's a little messy. The thing I'm trying to avoid. You know? Procreate is the king for iPad, absolutely. Oops, they moved the pose. Couldn't tell, it was the same background. Are you asking me if I have used Procreate? Because I do indeed use Procreate. And I do that for more, I won't say like simplistic designs, but it does inherently have less control over your, there's less tools than Photoshop, so I usually default to Photoshop if it's something more intensive, where I know I'm gonna have to play with layers more. But if it's something that I'm just like coloring and shading, then I'm more likely to use Procreate. Because I do like the interface, and I do like the malleability of using my hands to like, there's just something more tactile about it. So I do prefer that. These aren't hand poses. This is a man. Work on my spacing. No, I don't want to work on my spacing because I want to fill the canvas. So here I'm going to draw the spaces between the fingers because I think that does a better job showcasing the shapes. Than if I were to just draw them alone. And it showcases that depth. Man, these hand poses are nice, but that rose has so many leaves that I can't see where any of the fingers are. And that's not conducive for a hand pose. Fingers are like 50% of the hand. This, based on what's there, basically didn't even draw a hand. I do like this crease though, that's nice. I like drawing flowers. Flowers are fun too. They're very organic. Going more shape language now because realism's not working for me, and I feel like I can invent better poses with the reference themselves. I think that's where I was struggling. I was going too observational. Just gonna leave it without. Alright, chat it is. Two hands is such a pain to draw, and the fact that the most dynamic poses have two hands. Yeah, the like holding stuff or like clapping or like pushing, interacting with each other. PC, I primarily draw on my iPad. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Shit. Like, this whole gesture is just, I assume, you know? I can't see any of this, so I assume that's where the fingers are. One would assume that's where the fingers go. Yeah, sure. Sure. Procreate Dreams. I have used Procreate Dreams, and I haven't used 2.0 yet, but when I bought it when it dropped, because it was like $12, I think. And it was not good. I will say that. It was just not very good. There was a lot lacking. They essentially only had, like, I think onion skinning was, like, their big selling point. They were just like, look, you can onion skin now, and you can puppet animate, and the puppet animation is not very good, by the way. Very stiff, very not ideal. I'm just gonna draw these separately so that I can fit them both. But essentially, Procreate Dreams was just Procreate, because you can actually animate in Procreate. It was essentially just Procreate, but with a timeline, which was helpful, but only just. The timeline is very underdeveloped. It needed some love. It was not a very functional timeline. in that it was difficult to navigate, and what was I gonna say? Sorry, this is a good hand. Very distracted. It was difficult to navigate the timeline, and like moving stuff was difficult. It didn't like to maneuver different drawings. Adding different drawings was also difficult, where like you'd have to like go into a little menu to duplicate something, which I understand, but there was no like shorthand, there were no shortcuts for doing certain repetitive actions, such as duplicating a drawing if you wanted to like extend it and then alter it. As far as I remember, this is also a while ago, so I can't see that other hand. We're just gonna do the fingertips. What else about Procreate Dreams? It was nice that it at least had the brushes of Procreate, but squeeze one right here. It wasn't ideal for hand drawn. How about that? That seems like a better way to summarize my thoughts, because like for them to advertise that they had so many brushes that you could use from Procreate in Procreate Dreams, and then to not optimize it for 2D drawing on the timeline, like just because of the way that the timeline navigated, it was very difficult. It was interesting. It was this weird like, what are we prioritizing here? What is it that you want me to be using this for? Because the thing that you're pitching it as is not functional. So I saw some people who did some, detailed things in there, but again, it was like pretty basic stuff. There wasn't a whole lot of movement. It wasn't for dynamic animation. It was for very like making an illustration move, essentially, in my opinion. I don't know how it has improved. They said that they updated it, so maybe they've improved that navigation for the menus, but I couldn't tell you. I'll have to go back and test it out. Maybe I'll start doing software reviews for people so they can optimize. And then the companies can pay me under the board to lie and say that their product is good, and I'll do it. I'll definitely lie for them for money. No, if I ever got like a sponsorship for a product, I would absolutely use it myself and be honest about it, and then tell them, hey, you don't want me to review this for you, because I will be honest. And if they still want me to, then I will, but if it's just like, review this and lie, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, I can fit those right here. I love how sometimes they just line right up for me. very red. It looks like he's trying to squeeze that ball until it turns to dust. I saw those hearts. Thank you for those hearts. I think that's just a like on mobile. I'm not sure. I don't have like super chats or anything turned on because I don't want people to just like donate to me to read their message or whatever. Until I can come up with something that I'm making that is more viable, I don't want to incentivize people. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have a. I do have a Patreon, but like I don't really have anything worth making you pay for yet, so shit, I spent too much time on this. This fucking guy, that's what he's saying, going, this fucking guy. This. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can just tell from this hand pose, this guy's from New York. This fucking. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gonna make me pay $3 at the meter for 30 minutes? That's fucking ridiculous. Get out of here. That's what he's saying. I'm filling this with insulation foam. Somebody just sitting on their mobile liking my thing because I'm still getting hearts. What if I just went super viral? What if I'm famous now? Oh my god. Because they liked my vaguely Italian New Yorker guy. They're not here for the hands, they're here for the impressions. A whole ass man. I hope it is, because otherwise that's a full titty out. Is that a thumb on his face? No, his thumb is up here. And that's the hand. And we're gonna call it there so I can address the chat. Where we at? Oh, my animation's inappropriate. Appropriate dreams. I really like dreams after the update. Okay, so that's good that the update is better. Not trying to be rude. Would you ever feel like optimizing your space? Looks very cramped. Yes, I need to do that actually. I really should look at other people and see how they do this, because moving stuff around. Awesome. Anyone giving hearts? How do you make your VTuber model or whatever it is to have the arms move while you're drawing? I did it in VTube Studio? VTube something? I'll look at that because it's on my desktop, so give me a second. I think it's VTuber... No, VTube Studio is how I run it, and that allows you to do actions. And then you map the... It's an interesting pose. You can map the mouse input to the hand gesture. There we go. I don't have room. Okay. Your best. Oh no. Yeah, close enough. But I am not the person to talk to about VTube making. I am not the best. There's somebody in my Discord who is. I don't know if they do commissions, but I saw somebody do much more in-depth VTube design. Feel free to join and ask them. Yeah, we'll call it there just so I can address the chat. Okay. How do you make VTube model or whatever it is to have arm move at the same time? How, when, why, how, trying to earn XP. How do you get XP? Oh, you want to move up in the chat. I mean, I'm going to address everybody equally. You don't have to do that. Was here Wednesday. I was kidding. I know that people were here. I just feel bad when people are chatting actively and I can't pay attention because I got 4 hands on screen and I gotta do all of them. I appreciate you having been here. I'm not trying to deny that you were here. I'm not doing chat erasure. Just made that messier. Glance at the chat. What's up, what's up, what's up? Still in first. I can help you optimize your stream setup if you want. I'm pretty knowledgeable. That would be great, actually. A new layout for you. Send the file. Import OBS, call it back. Yeah, let me finish hands and then we'll talk. We can talk about that. See what's up. Because I've got a bunch of layers set up for like Twitch interactions and stuff, which I would like to keep left where they are. Just in case I ever go back to Twitch, but which I have been thinking about just because I want to see what the interactions there are like and see if it's worth like dual streaming. I think I have to pay OBS for that, but I'm sure I could find some other software that allows you to stream multiple places. Maybe doing like a TikTok streaming or something. I don't know. My TikTok is a little bit more like silly, goofy stuff rather than art stuff. I mean, I post art stuff there too, but I do like, I don't want to say skits. It's more of a diary, I would say. Whole arm, I just need your hand. And it might be a matter of setting up like specific stream windows for like drawing versus animating versus, because this was more optimized for my animation, but this very specifically I set this up just by dragging stuff around, and I'm sure there's other issues I have, I just haven't spent much time to look at it. What a whole ass arm. Probably the same person, actually. Happy with that one. I always struggle with the knuckles. I always figure out where the placement needs to go for the shadow. Just mentioned 2 Sonic characters in one sentence on accident. Might say I'm obsessed. The shadow on the knuckle. You know, just some indicator where the knuckles go. Yeah, it's okay. Where we at? I think I've been here all week now that I think of it, which I appreciate. First YouTuber I've ever done that for. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to, you know, foster a community where people want to feel engaged and welcome. So I do appreciate you being here for that. And I'm sure it's because I like to engage with my audience while I'm drawing all this. I'm so bad at paying attention to chat and drawing at the same time. Doesn't help that I'm on a timer, but you know. Difficult. Man. Really botched that. Okay. Can't make it every time because I live in Seattle. I try my best. I really appreciate you guys, whether you make it or not, if you can see the VOD or whatever. I make these so that I can, you know, I hold myself accountable to making art every, you know, couple of days, just because initially I was just going to start streaming for myself anyway, and then the video kind of popped off and people found me. So I am also now streaming for you, but I want to make sure that these are like somewhat entertaining, mostly educational, at the very least, of like, you know, hopefully I can give you some kind of information that maybe you didn't have before. So I just want to be available for people when they stop by to ask questions, and I can give tips where I can of knowledge I have. Support the artist. Thank you. I can't make it. Do you know why subs never go up? Yes, that is one of the problems that I need fixed in OBS. TikTok streaming. Interesting. I don't know how popular, because I don't like watch TikTok streams, so I don't know how popular those are, or, you know, if the people who sub to me or follow me there would be interested. That's a good hand. So, gotta think of that as well. And I might have to, because I just have an old phone using, as my webcam, using like a iPhone 10 or something for my webcam, and so I would probably have to set that up for TikTok, and then I wouldn't have webcam for the stream here. But that's why I have a VTuber, so I can do that if I need to. Oh god, 3 hands. I remember this one. I guess it wasn't really super difficult. They're all kind of covering each other. And again, this is one where I just have to kind of assume where everything's going. Very dark and shady. Yeah, good enough. Was it normal subs or YouTube memberships? Just normal subs. I don't have YouTube memberships turned on, I don't think. Again, just because I don't have anything that I think is worth, like, selling to people, you know, paywalling. I don't have any additional, like, vlogs or anything that I would feel, like, I don't make extra content, I guess. The only thing I could think would be, like, if I did, just, like, pre-releases on things, or, like, I've considered doing, like, monthly stickers or something, since I do make stickers on the side still. Close other hand over here. Remember this one from last time as well. What else did I consider for, like, you know, Patreon, whatever, extra stuff? What would people be interested in? Like, you know, something that I could provide, like, because I don't want to paywall, like, art edits, or, like, you know, draw overs or whatever. I'm not gonna paywall the Discord. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I just think information should be free. I think people should be able to get the knowledge that they need when it's available to them. Sub animation showed up on screen. Yeah, I think maybe it started doing, like, anytime anybody subs on a different video, that it shows up here. I don't know if people subbing here would change that. Because I do remember that it went up once. And I don't remember the circumstance. On YouTube, specifically. And it don't remember the circumstance, but I do believe it was somebody in the chat. So I don't know if it's tied to all of YouTube, and then those have just not counted. Because I feel like what happens is that that goes up, and then the thing triggers, but it doesn't move the, like, the animation triggers, but it doesn't move the ticker. And I've noticed that those people don't generally stop in the chat and say hi. So maybe they were just, you know, passing by and saw, but didn't feel necessary to, you know, comment or whatever. So maybe that it's picking up, like, other videos' subscriptions. And it only counts ones on the stream itself for the ticker. close to the sun. Good pose. Like this one, I don't want to ruin it. The pinky's down there. And then I assume the hand, you know, there's the back palm or whatever. You see it? Alright. Notification for new YouTube subs. YouTube membership. Okay. Well, that's interesting because it did tick up once. And I think I just have it set to subscriptions, but I don't think I have memberships engaged, so I don't know how I would have gotten it to tick up at all. On YouTube because I don't have memberships. So I don't know what that discrepancy is, but something is awry. Squeeze that right here. Check that out. Like when the universe lines up like that. Let's see. Stream desktop, set up TikTok. Oh, TikTok on desktop. Interesting. I didn't know that was capacity, but I could try that from POV. Because I would love to just be able to stream that and then just kind of like cut my layout in half and just stack it on top for a vertical stream. Because I know that you can do that with YouTube where there's like, you can stream to mobile and you can do like a mobile setup specifically. So I would like to get that set up at some point. Well, I just haven't. I don't know. It's a different function of my brain when I'm doing like administrative stuff. Sometimes I just don't have the brain power for it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. POV, so nice for you having it all open access for free. Yeah, of course. I mean, all the stuff that I've found has been either free or provided to me by somebody that I was, I paid for college, so they've given me some resources that wasn't explicitly like, you're paying for this resource for this class. It was just, they had that information, they gave it to me while I was in the class. It wasn't like textbooks or anything. I'm not stealing. But, I just feel like the knowledge that I've garnered is worth something. Not worth something as in money, but worth something as in worth being shared. And so I think people should have that. And hopefully, because there's not even a guarantee that whatever it is that I'm sharing is useful. I think there's a weird inherent, like, people believe that something has value just because there's a paywall in front of it. Like when people are like selling Manosphere discourse or Discord links or whatever, and it's like, yes, they made you pay for it. Doesn't mean it has value. It just doesn't work. So, with that in mind, I don't want to like give people the false pretense that everything that I'm giving them is like useful to them specifically. Everybody's got their own taste, everybody's got their own style, path, journey, whatever. So it would be weird for me to have just this blanket statement of like, this is worth something, you should pay for it, I did the exact same thing when I was drawing the layout for this last time. I remember this one. And I did a circle here, and it didn't work. I do kind of want to go back and see what hands I've repeated to see if I've improved from the last time, which I don't know if I will have, because I was pretty stiff at the beginning of this. Needed to loosen up. I think it was the observational method. Less organic, which is funny because I'm referring to organic shapes. Anyway. Two hands. I was trying to get back to chat. Like, I mean, I was even hesitant. I did get, there's a limit. I want to make a video about this. There's a limit to, when you can become an affiliate or like a YouTube whatever person who can monetize their videos. And so I was trying to get to that so I could just add ads to the end of a video if people, are sleeping or not paying attention or something, so it's not like a hindrance to the video itself. I'm never going to put in mid-rolls. That sucks, unless it's like, I can't even think of an instance where I would want to do that. But I'm not trying to like maximize profit on this channel. This is educational. This is fun. This is freedom, I forgot there was a second hand. Good lord. We're gonna do that real quick. Close enough. Ooh, this one's rough. Okay. Too many hands. Create a Patreon for like $1 a month where you post animation, work in progress, and sketches. Not a bad idea. I just feel like, because like that's what this kind of is you know, people can tune in and see work in progress. There were some, when I set up the Patreon, there were some like inspirational ideas for what people could do, like what other creators do, and one of them was like Q&As, where like if you're a member you get to ask questions or something, and I'm like, but that's what this is. This is like time for you to come talk, and I don't expect to get enough people following me that I can't answer everybody's question at some point if I don't get around to it one stream or another, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not expecting to have millions of fans, so I feel bad to be like, give me money so that I'll answer your riddles 3. Like, I'll just talk to me. Now, this is an exception where I am actively distracted and on a time limit, and so I do want to focus on this. I need to not start with the fingers specifically. Also need to give myself more room. Oops, what happened? Switched to the wrong brush somehow. Oh, something just froze. Hopefully my stream's still up. My Windows Explorer just shut down. It's pretty windy outside my house, so might lose power. All darn tornado season. Tied to normal subs, that's why it pops up. I would think that it would be, but it's not going up. Browser source for that widget is not working. Okay, yeah, so I'll just probably have to find an updated widget. What did you use to set up Streamlabs? I used, I don't know, whatever the default Streamlabs OBS download is from Microsoft, I guess. Maybe I set it up for Twitch, and that might have... I know I set it up for Twitch initially. I don't know if that would have some thing, some, you know, conflict. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Tornado season. Yeah, it's tornado season. There is a season for that. Set it up for Twitch. Won't work for YouTube. Needs a whole new widget. Okay. Alright. Well. Oh, new hand. Yeah, I'll see if I can play with that after stream today. And if you don't mind helping me with that at some point, we can talk in the Discord. And you'll have to explain to me how to share that info with you. Sorry, I completely blew over tornado season. Yeah, that's a real thing. like Midwest of America, from like beginning of spring to like beginning of summer, there's just tornadoes. There's specifically an area called Tornado Alley in like, I want to say like Montana through Indiana, I guess, in that general vicinity. There's just like an area where, since it's such wide open plains, that tornadoes just spawn very regularly, so people don't set up shop there. Right here. Very small. This is killing me. I wonder how many I've done so far. Just in general, not just two-hand poses. This one right here. So, I like this baking theme that this guy has going on. Also, I asked what site you used for the widget. Oh, I don't remember what site it was. I think it was just through there's like an OBS widget store, quote unquote, that you can go to. I recommend using that. Sure, you can voice chat in your Discord if you want. I can help you through that and just be there. You share screen. Yeah, that's fine. Joined your Discord ever since you posted the 2026 video. Thank you. I appreciate you joining from that. That one seemed to be the hook for most people. And then I spruced up my Discord from there and optimized it more, because initially I had it to just be, it's my art journey took me through animation specifically, but animation is a very intensive medium, and so I do have knowledge of several programs I've found helpful. What else? Softwares, programs, websites, references, books, stuff like that. So I felt I should extend it to like just all artists in general, especially because I don't just do animation. I do illustration. I haven't done collage in a while. I did collage in college. I don't know. I like to be around so that people can ask me for advice, and so I just sourced all my knowledge in one place and extended it from just being focused on animation to just encompassing all of art. Because everybody can do it, and then from there I can encourage people. I can warp you to the dark side of wanting to be an animator. This is fun. I think that's the most expressive medium, in my opinion, is that like through motion picture you can really capture a lot more than some other mediums. But the same could be said for like sculpture, or you can't do what sculpture does with a video. Did I take 2 sculpture classes in college? I think I did. I think I took intro sculpture and then metal sculpting specifically, and that was cool. No. Was that intro sculpture still? And we just did welding? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I learned a lot. I know how to TIG weld. I know how to... Hasn't come in handy yet, but... Did I MIG weld? I MIG welded too. I could be one of those deep sea welder guys, but I'm afraid of the ocean, so probably not. Probably not for me. What's going on in here? Space this out enough. Not great. Ugh, this can's overlapping. I can't even count that as two hands because there's just no shape to the other one. It's there. Those. Run out of room. No, I'm not gonna run out of room. I'm gonna run out of time is what I'm gonna run out of. Yep, there it is. Still looks okay. On your Discord, I think it goes pretty south too when we get tornadoes in Texas. Oh, that's so true. Yeah. I mean, I'm in Ohio, so like we get a little bit, but it's not really part of. I guess it is part of tornado season. It's just not part of Tornado Alley. There's a lot of tornadoes around the U.S., which woo. My mom's one of my mom's neighbors' houses got just completely demolished when she was younger. Luckily, they weren't home, but the house was gone. And that was scary for her, so she's got trauma with tornadoes. Because that could have very easily been their house. It was literally like, I want to say 4 houses away. Got sucked up. I could have never been born if there was just a tornado that was 4 houses closer. And her office got destroyed one time. Like her entire building that she worked at just destroyed overnight. So wasn't there. Nobody was there, luckily. But you know, again, she's had some near misses. Shape right. Wasting too much time. All right, I'm getting a little warmer. A little warmer here, so I think I'm a little more confident in being able to get stuff done faster and then answer questions. So if I've missed anybody's inquiries, remind me, please. I'm sorry. I think I've answered most people's questions up until now, but I'm gonna try and be more on it. Now there's another hand. Never mind. If there's ever 2 or more hands on screen, just anticipate that I'm not going to get to your question for a second. So I apologize for that. Good enough. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Have I ignored anybody? I apologize if I have. I didn't mean to. I saw somebody tried to send probably a link, I hope, not a slur, in my chat. If anybody sends links in the chat, I think they get blocked, because I don't want anybody getting malware on my watch. Don't click on links. Almost done with the first page. You know, take some time to assess. Anybody wants to make some guesses on how many? I don't want to count yet, because that'll throw off the... Guess we can count. Place your bets, because I will eventually count them at the very least. How many I did on this page alone? Shrink that down, good lord. Right, I can fit both of these here. Then maybe one more. There we go. Alright, I can fit one more right here. Maybe. If it's 2, I'm gonna skip it. I don't think I can fit 2. Hey, there we go. Go here. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. We're gonna take some... Ooh, there's a gap. There's a gap. See if I can squeeze one in there. See what the next pose is. Oh. Nah. I'm not gonna do it. Oops. Alright, we'll hold right there. Oops. Okay. Place your bets. Don't look. No counting. At least 100. 150 max. Okay, I will give you a hint. I've been going for about 2 hours now. I didn't start, actually, it's 2 hours, 1 minute. I didn't start right at 0. You know, I took a second to set up the screen, but I set it up faster this time than last time. So if I'm doing a minute, a minute for 2 hours, in theory, that's 120. However, I've had some doubles, and I didn't start right on time. So I'm gonna guess 135 so far. Okay, so let's count. Marker to green. And I'm on the right layer. Yes. Okay. Oop. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, yeah, that is 2, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 52, 53, 54, 55, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 72, 73, 4, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. 147? Did I miss any? 147. Alright. Cool. Almost 150. Pull up chat so I know who won. I don't have a gift. There's no prize. I don't know what to give you. What do you want? 150 was good. What did I say? 130? I was off. Yeah, I needed a break. Oh, man. Ooh. 2 hours of sitting in one spot. Super good for the back. Oh. 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 Didn't turn on my lights. There we go. Woo. 147. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You don't want anything? Okay, well. It's fine. I don't know how much I could actually offer. I could do you a doodle for 1 minute. 1 minute doodle of whatever you want me to draw. That's a fun thing for, get that engagement. People want to participate in the guessing. I'll doodle something for 1 minute. Whatever you want. Shout outs. Shout out to Hikoma Uwu. You got it right, ish. It was close. You went over a little bit, but 150. Pretty close. 147 hands. Now you're permanently ingrained in my stream. That's your reward. Yeah. I'm gonna stand back up. Okay. We'll look at the hands. I'll critique myself after this next round. See if I can do. I would love to be able to do 300 today. What did I do last time? What was the last one? It was 247. I would love to do 300 today. That would be great. Because that would put me at 134 the first day. Or 124. I don't know. I posted. I have that. About 125 day 1. 274 day 2. So like, I think that's 300-ish right there. Or no, 400 right there. Ooh, do I do 600 and do 1,000 hands in 1 week? That'd be kind of sick. Do I do 2 more sessions of... Can I do that? 600 hands today? If I do 120 every 2 hours, that's gonna be 4 hours. No, that's not right. That would be 8 hours. I can't stream for that long. I have to eat. But that would be fun. What an honor. 143 or 147? I don't remember. I think... Oh, you know what? Maybe it was. You know what? I'll look it up. Because I posted it. Actually, I think I posted it in the Discord. Under the weekly. 138 in 3 hours. That's what it was. Day 1. 274 day 2. Alright, now I'm distracted by the Discord and I'm liking everybody's stuff. Oh my god. Oh wait, you scrolled all the way up. What happened? All the way down here. Alright, I'm not looking at memes in case somebody posted something unhinged. I'm trying to think if I could do another... I'm pretty busy this weekend. I don't think I can do another stream. Because I would love to do 1,000 hands in 1 week. That would be fun. It's just a personal challenge. That's okay. Okay. Started on the next set. Ooh, need to change my brush. Okay. I have to mentally prepare. I gotta lock in. Another 2 hours to get 300. Here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna get water. Actually, maybe I should go to the bathroom too. Hydrate or dihydrate. Drink your water. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And I almost didn't switch my screen back because I wasn't in OBS, I was on my chat. And that would have been funny if I was streaming to nobody. I abandoned you on my BRB screen. Okay. Okay. Mentally preparing for another 2 hours. Okay, here we go. Oops. Already fucked up. Man. Made all that progress, and I felt so confident about my abilities, and then I just immediately flubbed it. Lightsaber hands. BRB. The clock's not going, what the hell? No! Well, we'll call that a minute. really like this guy's thumbs. Those are good, expressive thumbs. Honestly, like, really cartoony. I'm not even abstracting at this point. That's what his thumbs look like. And that's a compliment. I like when people are real life cartoon characters. For instance, myself, where I wear the same clothes every day. Fucking cartoon character. This guy, this heavy metal guy, he's back. Rock on. He's a main supplier for models on this site. Scoot it down a smidge. Be able to fit this in there. That's good. Going a little too close to the top. Very expressive hands. Where did I put? Oh, that is. Thank you. I was like, where did I put that? This needs to go here. There we go. That's better. Pinky is visible and making a. Much better. This is the thumb. Huh. I'm not critiquing yet. I'm not critiquing myself yet. That'll distract me. I'll try and fix things. I always try and do that. Like, just fix it. Stupid. Good, pretty good. Welcome back. Lightsaber hands, absolutely. I'm gonna AFK for a while. I'll be back later just in case. OBS stream. Yeah. I'll let you know. Thank you very much. I appreciate your help. And thank you for being here. as always. Ooh, pie. Pie flavor. I never actually grew up with I grew up with ASDF, but I didn't grow up watching it. That was a very specific side of the internet that I wasn't really on. I was on Knox Corner. Anybody remember Knox Corner? Or am I just old and gross? Knox Corner was really funny. And it's so small in reference to the whole photo. Come on. Shade. This is an opportunity here, because I really like this interaction here. Where this knuckle is like dark here, but then it doesn't get dark on here until back here. Oh, that's nice. Well, one time I'll give them credit for being so drastically in shadow. Helpful, right? Just then. Interesting. Rock and roll once again. Just a little face. This is a really good example of where the fingers are like planes. Not airplanes. They're flat planes. They're like wedges. You can really see that here. Mm. All this abstracted hand through the glass, plastic, whatever that is. Pay attention, I'm just drawing. It's not bad. How we feeling? How we feeling? Sooner. Felt like I was missing something, and I was. Wherever that pose is, I lost it. Complicated. Delete that. That's from the beginning. Sometimes drawing it a different way really does help your brain process what it is that you're looking at. I was lost there. I just redrew it entirely. Never feel bad about having to erase, redraw. Sometimes you just don't know what you're looking at. That's why I like to do different ways of having different methods of capturing stuff. Is then I can go rough, I can go like observational, I can go implicit, I can go structural. You know, there's just methodologies for my brain to process what it is I'm looking at. Sometimes I just do not know, and it really helps a lot whenever I'm looking at something that I just don't quite get, is if I take a picture of myself doing roundabout that pose, because then I can see it in perspective. That does help sometimes. Lost it there. You still tell it's a hand. Ooh, I like that. This finger goes way in front of this one. Like that's what this one's down. It's just like right at the top of it. On. There. We're in there. Sorry, I got two hands. I cannot chat right now. Two hands on play. Oops. Nah, it's fine. I like that better. Actually surprised how well I did that. Okay, you did some hands. Thank you. I appreciate you participating. Tried to apply what you said talking about the past few streams, and I think I improved. That's the goal. That's awesome. I'm really happy that you participated and feel as though you've improved. Hopefully something that I've been saying, rambling about, etc. has been helpful to you. And if you want, I can go over some more stuff if you feel like you need some breakdown of like, oh yeah, I know, like, I couldn't really fathom this part of it. Maybe I could break that down for you. But thank you for making hands. It takes a lot of, first of all, effort, and second of all, guts to do the hardest, quote unquote, the hardest thing that most people complain about when it comes to art. Lord, this pose. I really like it. Doesn't look like a hand. It's just a knot. I enjoy your teaching session last time when you criticized your art. We'll do that again at the end of this. Help me identify what something didn't look right and how to improve it. Good. I'm glad that was helpful. I'm going to do that again at the end of this. I'm going to do all of my hands this time. Last time I just did the more recent one. But I think it'll be good to go over all of them. Challenging as well. Yeah, that would be my initial advice for most people would be don't start with one of these poses. If you're struggling with hands, do not start here. This one's rough. Even for me, having just practiced like 1,000 this week. Good Lord, what is happening? I just keep, every time I look back, there's another finger. Where did that come from? It doesn't even look like hands. I promise that's what it looked like. I appreciate the dynamic pose for sure. Yeah, I went too big on that. Here. Man, this one I flubbed it. Boofed it. See, fists are kind of difficult. Shockingly, because the landmarks are different than a splayed out hand. Ooh. Instead of staring at it and not even able to identify the problem, it is good practice. Yeah. Yeah. I need to... I think there is something to, like, just starting on the pose and then, like, seeing what you struggle with, seeing where you're lacking. For instance, where I was struggling with that fist, just redrew it because I was like, that's not the right, whatever approach I gave the first time, not the correct approach. So sometimes it's super helpful to just redraw it, and then you can reassess and just go, oh, that's what I was missing, was the depth or the overlap or the proportion or the, I don't know. I also think it's helpful to do very quick poses, just because then you get used to that idea faster. You're less sacred about what it is that you're doing. You have more confidence in just starting over because there's less to lose. There's no sunk cost fallacy there. And that's a good ability to have, is to be able to say, this isn't it. I'm not feeling it. I need to start from scratch. That's a major hurdle for me specifically, is like, with animation, you have to really know what it is that you're going to do before you start, because there's so much time dedication to that. So you got to make sure that whatever it is that you're making is actually what you want to make before you start. Ugh, spending too much time on this one. Yep, there it is. Luckily it's the backhand. I did the hard hand first. This is just But seriously, that is a major skill to have, is being able to just tell yourself, like, yeah, we got to cut our losses here, and knowing what it is that you're willing to refine versus start over on. There. Oof, not really. double hand pose for that. Where are my fingers? There they are. That one we can put right here. There. Sorry, I'm getting double hands. The last one wasn't good. Let's get those. I want to try and capture that energy. I'm on the top one.
Ooh, hi, welcome in. What's up?
Sorry if you've already left because I'm not really paying attention to chat. I'm focused on these. Got that one done pretty quick. I'm gonna take a second. Oh, getting a headache. Weather's changing. When the temperature goes really hot and then really cold very quickly, it like changes the barometric pressure. Always gives me a headache, without fail. And I don't think there's any way to avoid that, other than not live in a place where the weather fluctuates so much. I like it. Also, I can't move. using the I in sign language, I believe. So a number, if I'm not mistaken. No. What are the numbers in sign language? Let me do the hand and then I'll think about it. My cousins know sign language, and they'll speak it in front of me. Neither of them are deaf. They just like to mess with me. And they like to be able to talk to people who are deaf or hearing impaired. And, it's really nice until they do it in front of me, and then I don't know what they're saying. It's very rude. But it's fun. So I've picked up a couple of things. Like that. That is I. That's about it. There we go. That's J. So it could have been J, just without the motion, It's an image, it's a photo, so you can't really tell. I know this isn't anatomically correct, but I really like the shape of this hand. Just has a movement about it. I thought that was... took a second to load, and I thought it was just a hand that I could not see in a black background. It's hard to tell. See what's going there, but that's correct. Can't tell where all the fingers are on this one. Beer. A little messy, but a good one. Would have been a good one. Getting too observational, and that makes my drawing stiff. Sucks. It's not bad. There we go. Got lucky enough for lightsaber hands too. Nice. I assume you're also doing either quick poses or line of action. Actually, that's a good idea. I should probably put the link to this in my description, so then other people don't necessarily have to see what I'm drawing, and they could draw their own stuff. Because I imagine it's probably hard to draw what's on my screen. All the shit I got going on mine. Especially if you're on mobile or something. Ooze. Wish I could tell what everything was. I like the gladiator vibes. Some poor bastard's gonna die from lions. For sure. Oh man, we got a lot more to go. First 2 hours flew right past. Heck, I feel like maybe I'm going. Show me dragon. I feel like we're going. Maybe I'm going too small. I still feel like I'm doing a lot. But who knows? And out when I count, that's for sure. Lift the thumb out. Oops, and we're doing one. Let's see if we can squeeze that in. Yeah, you know, just like 4 lines, really all you need for a hand. Sometimes, depending on the pose. Like some of these I could go a lot faster. I could probably do 30-second intervals for these single hand poses.
Time to watch you work while I eat. Using line action too. Okay, cool. Cool.
That's a good point. I should have put that in the description so that people can draw along if they feel so inclined. Stretch. Alright. So I think it's been 3 hours now. So in theory, I'm halfway there on this page, but I feel like I have a funny feeling I've gone smaller than last. This is that Redditor mod meme pose. The like, have you now? You know? Where he's like, you know the pose. You've seen the meme. Not too concerned about this one. Maybe I should be. Gotten complacent. I've seen rock and roll so many times that I've just decided I had it nailed, but then I struggle. Somebody was really feeling it when they did this modeling session. Three. I'm not gonna remember this one. Is that from this session? Maybe that was the last session. Or it could be that they've got 2 very similar poses. Could be. put that right in here. Look at this. Oops. What is happening? Hubris. My arrogance. Making it work. Nice. Right in there. Alright. Okay, moving on. All it has to be is just it's not my best work. That's it. Chalk it up to a rough day and move on. Do the next hand. Put the fries in the bag. I don't think I used that right, but. I wouldn't say that to somebody that's fucked up. All employees gotta deal with enough to not be a dick about it. Ooh, this one's rough. Overlap. Lot of overlap. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a little observational here. Messy. Oh man, overlap again. Interlaced hands. Close enough. This would be great if it was just one, but you've got some perspective on the camera that's just not working for both. I don't know. I'll change my mind by the end of this. Oh, I do like that pinky. That's a good pinky. I don't know if anybody's seen the there's an animation of some guy who does like rap battles of history, epic rap battles of history, but it's like superheroes and stuff, and there's one guy who did Thanos versus, I don't fucking know who it was versus, but he like he had his hands up in the face, and that's the hand pose that this is. Somebody was just baking, and somebody was just like, stop right there. Let me photograph your hand. Like more decipherable shapes. That's weird. Ooh, hello, welcome in. How are you? Do you intend to draw along with me? I welcome it. Good contact shadow there on the hand. Yeah, yep. Yes, because I can't see shit in those shadows. Oh, there was another hand. Can't see it. It's fine. Almost just ignored this thumb. This one's hard. See what's going on in the shadow, but you know, what are you gonna do? Just invented the thumb there. Oh boy. 3. Let's see this one. Got some placement. Thumbs. Man. Kind of long fingers overall. This is throwing off my perspective, or my innate proportions in my head I have with fingers. I'm just like, ooh, you got some long fingers, my guy. Neck. Scoot in. Oh, it's like a Simpson hand. That's okay. I like Simpsons. Shame, 'cause it's a good pose. Where the thumb is. It's hiding. this somewhere back there. I think this guy's hand is just stuck in that position. I've seen it in another pose. Whew. Some water, hydrate. Hydrate. Ooh, sorry. Going for 3.5 hours. Drink. Drink. Clone Jutsu. Ooh. Ooh. So I really think there's gonna be more than 150 on this page. Although I haven't been getting too many doubles, so I'm not sure. That looked like a foot for a second. I was like, that's a big toe. Feet do kind of have the anatomy of hands. It's weird, but like studying both of them back to back, there's some overlapping shapes. Like, look at that and tell me it's not a foot. does look like a foot. Thank you. I am vindicated. One person's opinion is all I need to know that I'm correct. Thank you for stabilization. This thumb is long. Way back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't throw this hand. That too, damn. Still pulled it off. We'll separate this so we know that that's separate. Okay. Oh, might have doomed myself. Hey, he moved his hand. Honestly, if I held my hand in that same position for a while, I would probably cramp up. So it's very impressive he's able to hold just the right ball. Clean. Oh my god, I'm making these really small. Running out of hands by this point. Sometimes if the lighting's not drastic enough, you just lose shapes. Wow, I am going very small. Holy cow. There's gonna be a lot of hands on one page. Cover that. Messy a bit here. Feel messy. Ooh, egg. I like having the silhouette. That's really nice. Having a backlight. So at the very least I can get the shape down. Which is kind of how I do it anyway. I just usually get the outline. I'll fill in the details. Sheet. I'm gonna flip this. Never mind. It'll take too long. I'll try and squeeze it up in that top nook. I can't see any of the hand behind this rose. Your hands. They're making. I've seen this guy baking a couple of times so far. Wonder what it is. A lot of flour, maybe a cake. Ooh. I am back. How's the page looking so far? It's very compact, but not full. Look at all these hands that I squeezed together. Like, good lord. I think I'm over 130 at this point, because it's been another hour or two. Almost 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Just kind of wedged them in there. That's good. It's good, but it's also bad because I was trying to make a full page. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in another hour. We have a long stream on our hands. And I know you're all like, oh no, but I'm like, I gotta eat. I do want to fill this page though. t-shirt design and just have all the hands from these last 3 streams all compacted together. No one steal that idea. That's awesome. It's mine. Here. It's tablespoon is really throwing me off. Cannot tell where anything is at because of this overlap. Actually, this overlap threw me off. That's what it was. Stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. And no, this one's not gonna be done. Good thumb right there, like that. Oh yeah, those were really small hands up there. Zoomed in too many times. Sorry. All over other knuckles, but somewhere back there. Not for me to know. Pretty good, pretty good. Look at how small these hands were. Ugh, disgusting. You guys' guesses are going to be way off based on how I've changed the scale of my hands over this page. Start over. The number of times I start over and then have less time and then am then happier with the product afterwards is crazy. Oh my god, look at how much space I still have. Gonna do one big hand, fill that rest of that in. Yeah, we'll get to 500 tonight. Don't point at me. Rude. Just missing a thumb. Just no thumb back there. Oh man. Wacky angles. Man, these baking hands. Guy's been baking for as long as I've been drawing. Ooh. Good Lord, almost 5 hours. Vision's blurring. Oh. Just kidding. That's right. I'm gonna take a second. Anything past the pencil? I can't see anything through the shadows. I got nothing. Got eyes on nothing. Hmm. Oh man. Oh man. Gotta pay attention. Allegra. Put your loved one's hands. This one from last time. I said yesterday. Like blue light glasses or something. How we feeling up there? All right. Everybody else doing hands with me? Pokemon trading card packs are ready to open. All right, we're getting close. We got like maybe 3 more rows. Which I don't know how long that's gonna take. Okay. Maybe like 1 more row. this one. What people's thumbs are shaped like that, where it's like just like a spade. I don't know what's going on with that one. Uh-oh. I don't know why I drew a circle in the middle. I don't know. Didn't really define any shapes for me other than like where I was gonna put everything. Goodness. Oh, man. Deceptively long, what the heck? That's crazy. Finger should be... Yeah, it's interesting. Smaller. Squeeze it over there. Yeah, what do we got? Yeah, we can put them over here. I don't know why my brain didn't register. I thought that was a tennis ball for a very short period of time that he was chopping. I didn't stop drawing. Just went tennis ball. Kept going. Whew. It is warm. I'm gonna try and wrap this one up quick. I will jack off. Remember this one from Wednesday. Almost 8 o'clock, 5 hours of hands. 5 hours, 60 hands a minute, that's 300 hands. But I took breaks. Yeah. That they're super obsessed with. Scissors, rose. Another one that was like pretty frequent. Ooh, we're getting close. Maybe like 10 more hands. Start placing bets. Take your guesses. Oh. So I've been going for... The first one was 2 hours. This one's been 3 hours. The first one was... I already forget. I'll pull it up, and then we can use that as a guesstimate. monster. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but using Steam. Sometimes you just gotta count fingers. They just don't make sense. Positioning. Getting close. Place your bets, place your bets. Ooh. Got room for a couple more. I'm just blocked off. Probably 2 spaces. Ooh, can't fit that one. Let's see. Room over here. No, not really. Spy room? Eh. Gotta find a better one. Oops. I'll put this one here. Make that room right here. I'll make this one a little smaller. Squeeze one more right there. This one too. What do Steel Fist for the last one. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Window. Okay. Cool. Let's take a look. See where we're at. Okay. I'm gonna guess 155. There's a lot of tiny hands. There's a lot of tiny hands. I think 155 is underselling it, if I'm being honest. Alright, so, for reference, that was 3 hours on top of the additional 2 hours prior. So the last one was 2, this little sitting was 3. I did 147 in the 2 hours prior. So keep that in mind. It's an additional hour. So I'm gonna guess, doing some basic math, minus the breaks that I took, I'm gonna guess like 200. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out and I'll give you like you can get like a general idea. This might be 200 hands. It's a lot of hands. 180. All right, I'm gonna guess, we'll go specific. I'm gonna guess 207. Brush. Green. Layer. Okay. First, let's save. Oh my goodness, these are compact. Lightsaber hands. All right, let's find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 9, 50, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 78, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 132, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 49, 50, 51. Yeah, 51. 3, 54, 5, 6, 57, 8, 59, 60, 3, 64, 5, 66, 7, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, 201, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Is that it? 228? Is that the final readout? It's like 228 to me. Ooh. I win. There might be 300. We were getting there. What a person do if they had this many hands. I could draw more hands with this many hands. Oh my god. Wow. Did I say 228? Oh man. So that's 375. 375 today. Oh, wow. My prize is 228 hands. Thank you. I have them. Let me check all of the other ones. Okay, so I did 138 on Monday, 274 on Wednesday, and now 375 on Friday. I'm gonna add all those up. Oops. 138 plus 274 plus 228 787 hands this week. Damn it. I wanted 1,000. That's alright. Ooh, I am actually sweating. I was not expecting to go that long, but I had to fill the page. That's how my brain works. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a second. You guys can process. But if you are willing to stick around, I will go through and just, circle the ones that I like, see what I could do better, improve some of them, just do a brief breakdown of all of them. If you're still feeling it. If not, I can end it here and we can just, we can be done. But I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. For those of you sticking around, let's do a little breakdown. Let's first go through and find the ones that I like, and then we'll go back through and find ones that I think I could improve with just a couple more lines. Let's do this one. We'll just circle. That's a nice blue. Okay. I like these. I like these. Like this. This. This one's nice. The proportions are off, though. That can be one I improve. I like this one. I like this one. That one's got good shapes, but I wish I could see the thumb, but that's not on my drawing. That's on the pose. Those, the knuckles are off. I don't know what the deal is there. I can't tell which side it is, and that's not good. That one could be better. I like the way these are interacting. This one. That one needs more detail. This one. It's not proportional, but I do like the shape. These. That needs some more detail. This one. I wish I didn't do the shading on that. This one's pretty good. I like this one. I do like that one. Very directional. Ooh, these are nice. Like a wizard. For anybody who's seen Thief and the Cobbler. The guy with the cards. Thief. This one. Ooh, I like this one. I don't know what happened to the back pinky. It's okay. I like that one, but nah. I do like this one. I think I needed that knuckle to be more angular. But I'm still gonna give it to me. That one's nice. This one's nice. This. Really zoned in at some point, and then I zoned back out. Yes. I need to find that that period of time of how much I need to do warm-ups to figure out exactly where I'm most efficient. This one. Ooh, that one's real nice. Really happy with that. I like this one. This one with the pinky out. And out. I like this one, but I didn't define the depth properly. Like there's no. It could be either this way or this way. It's like an optical illusion. My overlap is failing me. This one's nice, but I think I have a better fist somewhere. Like this, like that one. Probably better than that one. Really well proportioned, not super like expressive or anything, but still a good hand. I like that one. I'll give it to me. I'll allow it. Me. I like that one. It could use something. Maybe I can fix that one. That one. This one. This one. This one, the simplicity on those fingers. These are okay. I wish I had more time with them, and by more time I mean I wish I hadn't gotten distracted and hung up on just one shape. That one, ooh, really good point. point. I like the interaction there. I wish those fingers were a little bit more splayed out better. I like that fist. I think it's okay, but I wish that the thumb was pressed down more. And that could be the pose, but we'll blame me this time. I like this hand. I like this fist. That one's solid. I think I could have defined these shapes more, you know? This is like too circular all the way. And that's kind of just my shorthand, so it just feels like I didn't get all the way to it. Like this one. Like these. This one. This one could be nicer if I had like really squished them. I feel like there was some tension on that one. Or they're holding a rose. I'm gonna give it to me. And then I kind of fell apart at the end. I was just like, get me out of here. Some of these are not amazing. Yeah, this is just a cluster. Yeah, the last one that I did was a pretty good finale, you know? Yeah, I kind of lost it in the middle there too. Just a couple. That one's not bad, but I don't know if it's circle worthy. Alright. So that's the first page. Let's group those. And then we'll do another one. First page. Oh, how are we feeling? Hold on. Let me see if I missed any. Maybe somebody saw some that I missed that they liked. Let's break it down. A lot of good hands here. Thank you very much. How many more sessions are you planning on doing on just hands? This was the last one for this week. Because in the Discord I have a weekly prompt, and the prompt this week was hands, so I think I'll be settled on hands for a while now, but maybe I'll have to come up with a good prompt for next week to see if I can challenge myself, because I think I should do full body gesture more. I think that would be good, and I think I could do faces better. I want to come up with good shorthand to come up with faces very quickly, and that's what I've kind of come to that conclusion with hands, so I'd like to be able to do that with faces as well. I just struggle with those a lot. Anyway, let's get back into it. I would still like to do another session to try and get to 1,000. If I can find some time this week, maybe I'll sit down and do it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but maybe I'll just record. Or I can just do it by myself. Do it by myself and just have the image when I'm done. I like this minus the thumb. The thumb is out of proportion. I definitely focused a lot on the knuckles and then just rushed the thumb. That's exactly what happened. I can see it in vivid detail. I know me. I know the way my brain works. I like the simplicity of this hand. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right layer real quick. I like this one. Those are nice. The way that they're interacting. Tri-beam. I like this one, but I don't like this one as much. It feels like I lost it. That was definitely the hand I did first. I like the rock and roll. I like this hand washing. This one is okay. I could see it being better. This one is nice. I like this one a lot. I really like the thumb. I know that it's not super, like, that it's sticking out this far is not super proportional, but I do like the shape of the thumb. There's just certain shapes. I need to go through and just, like, break down shapes very specifically that I like, and just go, I just need to, if I can just do those shapes and incorporate them into everything that I draw, then I think I'll just naturally make whatever it is aesthetically pleasing. But I don't know. This one? That one could be better. That one's okay. I think this is two hands that are like that, maybe. Like this one. I think I had done that exact one on the other one, so maybe I'll compare some stuff that I find similar. Okay, I didn't give it any, like, you know, thumb pads or anything. I wish I had given it that, because that does add a lot. This one would be great if I didn't do circles for the knuckles. I was losing it, I guess. this one. I like this one. I think I like this one. I like this one if it was clean. There's too much chicken scratch. I like this one. That one's okay. Yeah, I need to clean that one up a little bit, but otherwise, yeah. I think that's about it. But I think this is going to be another case of my first sitting was not super great, and then I really liked my... Oh, I like that one. Really liked my second sitting. That one could be great. This one could be good too if I did the fingers. I didn't do the fingers for some reason. I think I said I liked that one. I just needed to darken it. It's really just that back hand, or that back finger. I like it. Giving it to me. Turn off my algorithm. This one's not bad. But I'm not going to circle it. Again, I really like these knuckles. I needed to work better on the thumb. Not too many on this one. There's also a significant amount less. Do I like that one? Let me turn this off real quick. I do like this one. I like the other one. Not as much. Something gets lost right there. Do I like this one? I do like that one. Literally, I think all it needs is just a little bit for the pinky pad. Nah, it's okay. I like this one. Okay. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 over 147. That's a percentage. And this looks like a pretty significantly larger number, proportionally anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. Hold on. Let me... I feel like I marked that and it just didn't show up. We'll call it 55. Because that one I know I marked and it definitely just didn't show up. Yeah. 55. Alright, let's do some math. Just because I'm a math... I'm not a math guy, but I do like to see those numbers correlating. I have mathematical proof that I've improved. That means I've done something correctly. Okay. Phone is in my pocket. Now they look like eyeballs. Great rock and roll hand. It's a good rock and roll hand. I don't know what to say. Out of all of the ones, odds are I at least got one right. Okay. 228 divided by 5. Is that right? Every 4 hands is a good one. So 1/4, is that right? 0.24. That's 0.25. Yes, 1/4. Okay. So 1/4 of these are good. I don't know why I didn't need to hide that. I have the numbers right there. 21 divided by 147 is 14. 14%. So 25% versus 14%. Almost, not quite double, but you know, certainly better in proportion. So that's good. I improved. I don't know if I improved overall throughout the week. I'd have to go back and look at those, but I don't care that much, too. So let's break down some of the ones that I didn't like. See what I can fix. Here on this one. Oops. I will just do another layer. I'll keep those on so I know which ones to bother with. Okay. This one's messy. Not enough line. If I had, like, you know, defined those fingers. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's a finger. It's like, what's that? Yeah. That does look better. Something like that. That's just too... I didn't spend enough time. I think I probably just messed up on that one and didn't spend enough time. I like this one. I think just, like, refining these shapes. Like, even just that sharpening of those edges does a lot. Yeah, and then the knuckle. I feel like maybe because I didn't plan that out properly, it looked like I didn't know where the pinky was going. So, in my head, it just didn't click. I also like shaping the thumb very specifically to denote where the angle of it is. I think that looks a little better. A little better. I would get rid of that line too. Just refine, clean up the hands. I am happy I was able to just like draw where the thumb was without having to draw the full template. More observational there, and then I just drew over top of the fingers. So I think what I'm gonna start doing is drawing the object first, and then draw over top the object. Or is that what I did here? That might be what I did here, and then that's why the fingers are overlapping with the line. I don't know. Hard to say. I like this one, but I don't know. I think I just had to redraw the proportions more. Like this line there is not great, and then defining where the thumb lands a little better. It's hard because this is pushing the perspective, and it's hard to capture perspective very quickly. But I gotta get better at it. Something like that could help. Just, you know, defining those overlapping lines. This is out of proportion. Oh, that's the tip of the finger. That's why. I was like, what is this floating circle? Yeah, so that, in that instance, if I erase that. That does look better and cleaner. What are you gonna do? I think there was something that it was holding that I just couldn't see the hand on that one. It's not a great pose. This one, thumb. Yeah, I would just gonna fake a thumb. That's already better. Still out of proportion, but I like the shape, and it's definitely more proportioned. And then, you know, making sure that overlap makes sense. This one, I think I would just want to, because, like, when you get a high contrast photo, you can see those tendons in the back of the hand, but for a line drawing, that's not really, like, you want that empty space to speak for itself. And so I think just adding knuckles could do a little bit more for me than actually adding those tendons, especially because it's not like a strained pose. Like if they were really flexed back, like completely contorted, I think that would be more, but it's just kind of a gentle. So it's probably just somebody who has skinnier hands like me, where those just are there all the time. So that's something to keep in mind, is that when you do draw those things, that they can emphasize the pose on purpose. So like when you're drawing muscle on like an arm, for instance, if somebody is naturally muscular, sure, but to really emphasize when they're doing an action or, you know, putting those muscles to use, then you might want to overemphasize those muscles in that instance, just so then you can like really tell the audience that those muscles are being activated. There's a force being applied, and that's a principle in animation. Is like to show the equivalent of force of an object, you have to show how it interacts with other things. Like if I want to drop a bowling ball, it's not gonna bounce. Like it's gonna hit the ground and it's gonna like just to show how heavy it is. But if I drop a tennis ball, it's gonna bounce, you know? So the way that it interacts with different objects, the way that you apply a muscle, the way that it interacts, that can deliver a lot. I like this one. I think I just need more, wherever there's overlap, my brain kind of gets fried. So, just need to be better about that. But, you know, just even doing that looks a little bit better. Something like that. Tri-beam. Like this one. Yeah, I think just a matter of cleaning this up. See what that looks like. Yeah, it's not bad. I would probably, yeah, just emphasize some of that depth too, where the thumb is like pressed up against that knuckle. And even maybe just a tiny little corner where you can see where the finger is coming forward, and then maybe even draw it back a little bit to overlap with this one more. But you know, not bad. I just drew the same line. It's fine. What did I do? I think this one's fine. I just needed to. I think the proportions are probably a little off. I think I was getting. When I first started on the first set, I was a little too observational and I wasn't working within my knowledge. And it stifled me to where it wasn't very expressive. And that's fine, you can do observational stuff, it's just not going to be as interesting. But that's not how that hand is positioned, you know what I mean? That's probably what it is. Subtly, my subconscious is telling me that I don't like that because the fingers should be actually positioned this way. Based on the way the palm is shaped. It would be this way instead of this way. It's a little better. That is an improvement from Monday. Okay. Well, if you say so, I appreciate it. You keeping track. I only liked 1 out of 6. I did 130 some. I don't think I saved the ones that I circled on the other hands. So I don't know if I can go back. I could, you know, go back through them and say which ones I like now. But, yeah. This one, you know, just add a couple of little things. I would define these shapes, separate them out a little more, add that overlap, and then add in that, yeah, for sure. Oh, there's a box. That's what it is. I was like, why am I not seeing that? There's a box. But still, I would do those lines. I don't know what's on this one. Probably just a matter of... You know what? I think it is that orientation on that finger. I think it needs to be that way. That helps. A lot better. That one's messy. I think I need the reference to really nail it. This one, I think I overemphasized the amount that the hand is a wedge. I think that's a better line. I don't know. I'd have to see the reference also, because this one is a little... Yeah, let's erase. how that feels. I do like that better. Then it feels kind of thin. It's hard. It's hard right here because like this. It's unnatural for me to like connect this line to the pinky, but that is what's happening to really showcase that depth. I think I also made this thumb pad too big. I think I would. Oops. Well, it's fine. I'm drawing on the drawing layer. That looks better. These are fine, just a little clustered, just messy edges. I would clean that up. This one I didn't like just because I think the pose with the flower, like the thumb pad triangle is good, the finger proportions are good, I like the wrist. I think it's just not a great pose. Those roses are, I love drawing flowers, but they're just not for hand study, they're kind of in the way. Clean up that index finger. I don't need the thumb. I think drawing this delineating line would help too. This finger, and then yeah, just an internal line to denote the shape of the palm. These were good. That one was good. This one, I think I did bad on the foreshortening. I think I would, add like a curve here or there. Messy. Do something more with the dynamism and shape. Because I do like the way that this palm reads. Palm reader. The thumb pad pushing against something, and then this back pinky pad. And then here just like, denote where those other fingers go. Again, this is going over my whatever minute I would have had allotted, so I can only do so much. I don't know that I can get this amount of detail when I'm going that quickly with two hands in the frame. But I could get to that point. You get that good. I would love to. That one's fine. I think it's just a little messy. I think I would have gone lighter on the layout sketch. This one's okay. I think it was a matter of just getting lost in the fingers overlapping on that one, because I think there was a finger that was like jutting out and I just didn't plan it well. But that looks fine. I like this one, but I think this overlap needs to be better. I think I should that finger on there. Erase. I'm looking at this correctly. These are the knuckles, and then the thumb is tucked somewhere over there. I would do probably index, middle. Didn't do the right number of fingers. Yeah, that does look better. Really emphasize those knuckles. Or is that the back side of the hand? I can't even tell. That's a big problem. This is the pinky pad. Actually, cannot tell. That's probably why it's bad. Because it kind of works either way, just with these shapes. That's crazy. I've created an optical illusion. Let me, Yeah, I don't know. I actually can't tell which way that's supposed to go. It's a shame. Because I like the shapes that are going on for the knuckles. Is this the thumb on top? I can't even tell. I don't know. There's no way of knowing. Oh well. That one, the fingers are just a little weird. Honestly, that helps. Like that. Also a little messy with the underdrawing. Same thing, just clean that up a little better. Weird wrist, weird connection here. It's better. Bad depth. Fingers are okay. I want to overemphasize that. Yeah. Drawing the fingers. There. Overlap. Emphasize that overlap. Just absolutely zero. Didn't even define some of those fingers. I probably ran out of time. This one's okay. Messy, underpaint. Like that. Like that. This one's okay. I think I probably wanted knuckles. To just show which side of the hand it was. Because otherwise, you can do it both ways. Like if I did that, now it's the inside of the hand, you know? There's certain angles where the hand is pretty tricky to decipher, so there are little things to add that don't seem like a lot, but it just, you know, enough for the brain to get fooled. Because this one, to me, reads based on the shape of this thumb, that's enough to tell my brain that it's an inside hand shape. Now, I could have added that extra stroke to really emphasize it, but you could do that as well. Really emphasize it. Sometimes you don't need to. I know that's a pencil, but I can only see a wand. Got lightsaber, rock and roll hands, and wands. I think this one was supposed to be holding something. Probably a wand. This one's okay. I just don't like the shading. I clean up the edges. Too much, too heavy on the underpaint. Didn't define the shapes very well. I don't like this overlap, or this extra line. Palm's okay. Something like that. I like this pinky. It's just a shape. I think it was one of those where the hand was like 50 feet away from the camera and just kind of bunched up. It's okay. I would have defined the edges a little better, and probably like right there to emphasize where the fingers are overlapping on the palm. On the back side, this one was a tangled mess and it threw me off, and that's why I didn't like it. I definitely need reference to improve it. This one was a fist. Probably needed to emphasize the knuckles. Sell that a little better. That is, in fact, an upside down fist going like that. But I like that. These finger shapes are good. More angular. When the fingers go into depth, I usually do like circles to emphasize, like here's the tip of the finger, and then here's the knuckle way back in the back, you know. But when I do that, I have a habit of not adding angles on the opposite side. You know how you have the straight side and then curve for where the finger is, the pads. I have a habit of just leaving a circle, and then there's no depth. Your brain doesn't trigger like inside outside and then it gets messy with just circular shapes. You got to balance it with sharp edges. Longer finger. Honestly, just, yeah, kind of just better right away. Overemphasize the wrinkles in the thumb. And, you know, the wrist. Like this one, I like the palm. Maybe just add that. Some overlap with the thumb. Kind of hard to tell where it's supposed to be going. Probably the problem. Yeah. Okay. I also think these fingers are out of proportion. I have trouble with folded up fingers as well, I'm noticing. Better, actually. Just adding that overlap does a lot, too. I keep saying overlap, but it's so true. Like, this shows that this is in front of this, which shows that this is in front of this. Like, all of these cutoffs ends a line that could, because this line could go that way, and this line could go this way, and this line, you know, it could extend into each other, but that would get sloppy. Your brain just needs those little tricks. Sounds okay. I just don't think I like the... Actually, did I just not draw the pinky? Oh, the pinky's like underneath. I see. Here's just too light, because I do like that better, actually. Yeah, just drawing the back end of that palm. A little lighter on the underpaint, a little more... You wouldn't see that because of that overlap, but back up a little bit. Just a smidge, something small. That looks better than the curved edge. That's more anatomically correct, but I feel like this calls for a straight line right there for some reason. I don't know. Something in my brain is just like, just do a straight line. It's got to do with something with the curve. I don't know. It just gets too bubbly, I think, at a certain point. There's too many C curves. You got to break it up with S curves and straight lines. This is alright. I think I would just emphasize these. The points of contact are another point that needs addressed, is that lines get thicker. I need to work on this personally, is where lines overlap, there's also this contact point where, like, right there you can see, if I get rid of that there's like a little point that it's darker, because you're quite literally drawing the line twice, technically, where they overlap. And so the line is darker, and you can use that to your advantage to emphasize points of contact, which are essentially points of overlap, which then help convey that, and help translate shapes in your head. So whenever I see people use line weight very effectively, that's a really important skill that I still don't have. But I've kind of started applying that. I've gotten into the habit of, like, things that are closer to the camera, closer to the front, are darker just in general, and then things that are pushed to the back can be a little lighter because they're not points of focus. So just keep that in mind, that darker lines usually draw the eye naturally, and so you want to put those around whatever your focus is, whatever object or, you know, person, something like that. Yeah, emphasize that one. Kind of messy. Also not my favorite pose. I like this one. I needed knuckles. I think just those knuckles kind of help a little bit. Not a great pose. I think I could have done more knuckles here. Like that. I would have done this to showcase the thumb. I think the thumb was like this and it was like flat to camera. I think I would have done that. And then just rounding the shapes is kind of boring. So I do like, you know, again, flat side, curved side, regardless of which way it's facing. Yeah, this one's good. I don't know why I didn't circle that. Probably just, you know, cleaning up lines like that right there is enough. And then there was probably like an interior finger or something. Indicator that the fingers are curled up inside. Something was probably blocking those. Oh wait, is that a thumb on top of a hand? Yes, it's rubbing a palm. That's what it is. You know, just those indicators would make this better. You know, clean up that overlap. Fingers, these should be, yes, bigger than the base of the finger, but I think the base of the finger needed to be spread out more because they're kind of like that. And I think they just needed to be more square. Like this triangle shape is not amazing. Something wrong with that in my head. I just want this, and then I can do kind of a circle in front, but there still needs to be, I don't know, just a gentle suggestion that that's rounded. If you leave that gap, that can do a lot for the sake of suggestion. Like here. Yeah. The shape of the curve too can do a lot, because if I had it vertical like that, then it's like the tip of the finger, because the fingers are shaped kind of like that. But since I have it this way, it's more of the front of the finger. So. Certain shapes can suggest certain things. You know, just that one just needs some more love. I think I just needed more time, and it's on a 1 minute time limit, so this one's fine. Just I would definitive lines, because sometimes those gentle lines of suggestion can be really nice, and other times they are a hindrance. But I like those knuckles. Those knuckles are fine. Little stairs. I think I have to find a good balance of like straight line versus like broken up a couple of individual little lines. Because that seems to be a successful part of this, is like, I don't like that I have this looks like two different sketched lines, as opposed to if I just had one like that, and I think that adds to it. But here, you want to break these shapes up, so they do kind of have to be individual lines, because like wherever there's a joint, you kind of want it to, because there is then overlap. So like for these knuckles, I could emphasize that this one's in front and do a straight line, and then I couldn't just make that one shape, you know? If it's a flat, if you're looking at it straight on, and you've got all your knuckles lined up, then you could do that, because then there's no real overlap, and you could just do like here's my knuckles. But whatever. Alright. This is just messy. I can't go into it with all of them. These are just some messy ones. That one's okay. That one was obscured. I just didn't finish I just didn't do the shapes well enough. Yeah, less underpaint. One's okay. Oh, I already cleaned that one up. I would have probably done that on there. Do that classic shorthand move. And then showcase that knuckle maybe. Showcase that coming to the front. Oh, this finger also needs some love. Sometimes I like to just add that tiny little step to emphasize where the knuckle is. And that does a lot. Maybe too much on that. Like that. Yeah. It's okay. Less underpaint. Clean hands. I like the thumb. Sometimes I do a square thumb and it's nice. Where it's like fatter up at the top and then this joint is actually smaller. Sometimes that works. I think they did that a lot in Atlantis. I remember who was the director of that, but he was really good at hands. Shorthand for hands. Sounds okay. Yeah, I think I just need better. Just going too observational on that. This one's good. I would just add some more defining lines. I like this one. I think it's just, too much blank space. More of this. Something. Some more of that. Yeah, that line actually does a lot too. Just thicken these up, make them more dynamic, because just the one straight line on one side is boring, or just the one curve. There's no curved side, so I have two straight sides, and that becomes a less dynamic shape by default. It's just kind of, keep that a little more emphasized. Same here. A little more curve. I like that wrist though, and that thumb is nice. That one I need more definition on it, and the pose itself was probably a little sloppy with all the fingers. Lost track. I don't hate this one. Yeah, just clean that. Also give myself some more room if the finger's too short. Whenever I cram them in, I have a tendency to mess them up. I'm all rushed. This one's fine. Yeah, push the thumb to the back. More shapely fingers. More definitive knuckles. These lines aren't great for the knuckles. I just didn't push this into perspective properly. Yeah, it's just not great. There's too much. The fingers are all facing different directions. This one was a little better. I had more overlap here. Ooh. Yeah, I can't really do that. It's okay. Longer fingers. Unfortunately. Also, unfortunately, knuckles spread out how far. More compact after much fatter than the wrists. Fingers. Actually, I think I don't like. I don't like the way that it's. And then it happened because there's no local. That nothing does so much to define where it is and it. This is a little better. I don't know, I think I just didn't get the curve right on the hand. So it's like it looks like it's going back into space, but because of the way that this thumb and this finger are in perspective, it doesn't make sense for this pinky to be as long as it is in reference to this index finger. And then I'd have to, adjust all of these. That one's a bit of a mess. Indicate that this is in front of the wrist. Does that help a little bit? Maybe indicate that's in the front. Too many lines. It helps. Give it some more breathing room. Yeah. I'm on the wrong. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Just to put everything in the correct orientation. Nothing's in front of something that's incorrect. Something's going on with your audio. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't crash here. Fixed itself. Okay. Could be that I'm not talking into the mic, maybe. What did I say? Short fingers? Yeah, this one's okay. Probably just very slight overlap adjustments. Emphasize that line a little more. Closing gaps can help too sometimes. Yeah, I don't like that one. That one's cluster. I'd need reference to clean that. This one's pretty good. Yeah. Just define those knuckles, separate them out. This one's okay, just not a lot of detail. Again, just kind of like two straight lines on both sides, so it's hard. Also, really show that the fingers are going into the palm to show how the force is affected, but then I kind of like that pinky's still out a little bit. That one's okay, just kind of, I did very quick jagged fingers, so they're both straight on both sides, not super dynamic. Again, looking at these, they're not terrible, it's just a matter of like, when there's multiples of them, I do have shorthand for what I'm drawing, so I do rush through certain things. Just clean this one up. Get rid of some of those extra lines in the underpaint. These are fine. Just define those curves better. And I just didn't do the finger for some reason. Man, I really like this fist. But I'm trying to do the math and figure out what that is. Like, what angle am I looking at? Because this overlapping line right here is completely throwing me off. This intersection is nuts. I don't know what the issue is. Because if it's, you know, if I do a line here, it's this. But if I do these knuckles and I draw this line here, and if I erase that connection, then it's this. And the thumb is tucked away back here. Right? I think that looks pretty solid, just as a, you know. As a definitive choice, whether it's that one or that one, you know, flipping the hand around. I've truly created the optical illusion of the old woman or the young woman. Or with a fifth. Okay, I just wanted to clean that one up. I kind of covered everything. This one's fine, just kind of a not great pose. If I did, you know, something like that, add the depth and some detail. Emphasize the thumb. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I think we're good with this one. We'll, rid of that. I did do some red on the original, but that's okay. Alright, round 2. God, there's more hands on this one. Are we still entertained? The lines on the side facing the camera make me think it's pointed down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It was just so much going on. Couldn't decide, and I think what happened was when I underpainted it, the overlapping lines intersected with the on top lines, and then it just something couldn't click. Okay, draw over this one. Are still having fun doing this? Is this still helpful to people? Sure hope so. Oh wait, I need to leave the blue on so I know which ones not to worry about. Okay. I don't hate this one, just, you know, too much underpaint. If I could clean that up, that'd be great. I think so. Okay, good. Good. Did I do too many fingers? What happened there? Oh, they're gonna think I did AI. No. Something with this shape here is throwing me off. Something there, it looks like the tip of a finger, but it's not. I think it's supposed to be this. And then the thumb pad is like overlapping maybe. Maybe I just didn't do the thumb right. Maybe I needed to go here and then go here. This is also a problem. That's doing something weird. This too. Let's erase those and see what happens. That certainly looks better. That line is correct. I feel like it would go more this way. Also just not super clean down here with up the wrist. Got confused with the pinky. Yeah, that actually did a lot. Just that shape right there was overlapping in a weird way where it kind of looked like the tip of the pinky, and then it kind of ruined the illusion of the depth. I'd have to look at the reference to really know what I'm doing there, but that does look better. I like this one. Just, you know, clean up the underpaint. I like where this placement on the knuckles is. I like that I have pretty dynamic, actually, probably go there even. Make it look like a plastic fork or a plastic knife. To really emphasize those curves versus that straight. Or, you know, separation, get those, the webbings. Yeah. Better. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's... Oh, yep, that's the thumb. Thumb, and then dangling hand, and they must have been holding a flower or something to block the fingers. But yeah, I would just, you know, do that. Immediately better. When I have more time, when I have been more than 1 minute, this one's just kind of sloppy. I feel like there's not enough defining lines. Oops. Not enough defining lines to showcase, like, the knuckles. Yeah, that adds something. And then I think I lost the thumb pad. I think I would, you know, draw the back of the hand and then redo the thumb pad, maybe? Maybe. Emphasize that pinky knuckle. That's certainly better. I like, yeah. Even adding more wrist is helpful too sometimes. That one's not bad. I think it truly is just the underpainting. I don't like the shading on that. Shapes are okay. I just go a little more dramatic. I like this one. I think I would do more separation here. But yeah. That's good. And less underpaint. Less severe. I did go a little lighter this time. I went lighter on the underpainting, the template. And that was something that I recognized from last time. So that's good. Emphasize that. I clearly didn't have enough time for that other hand, and I couldn't wager where everything's supposed to be without reference. Shot. I like these. I think those are circled. Yeah. Was I correcting something that was circled? Damn. It was. That's crazy. This one's fine. Fix the overlap. I like this shape where it's like a parallelogram, a rhombus, you know, laying out those shapes. That's good. I would just clean it up. Clean that one up too. It's the ones where the thumb is not showing are just inherently not my favorite because I love, like, the thumb has so much character and potential. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, I think just these are good. I would just separate these fingers out a little more. Maybe define these directions of where these fingers are going. I think that's good. Wrist, maybe. That's a pretty good handshake. I like these. Clean them up a little bit. find that thumb. Yeah, that's better. I like these. I don't know why. Circle that one. I like that one a lot. Probably the knuckle. I think that knuckle actually is the defining factor. This one. I'll do that to the thumb as well. Yeah, that's better. I kind of lost the fingers in translation. Is this the pinky? Is that the thumb? Couldn't tell you. I need a reference. This one. What am I interacting with? What am I holding? Is that an egg? What is happening? Oh, was it like that? And I just can't see anything? I don't know. That's what I would do. I would just add some lines there. Oh, I think he was cutting. He was holding something with his knuckles. That's what it was. That's a hard pose to really decipher anyway, so. We got a magic wand. Blue for a second. The shape language is just not great. I think I need to, yeah, just something like that. Clean those fingers up. The thumb. That's what it is. The thumb is out of proportion. I would put it, make it a little bigger, make it a little flatter so that it's really emphasizing that it's holding something. Yeah, that's better. Not a bad rock on. It's just a little messy. Kind of messy. Clean that up. I don't hate that though. I think I remember doing this one last time, and this is a better pose, I think, or a better iteration on that pose. Decent fist. I like that's really nice. I would just clean up that back line to kind of bother me. I like this interaction with the three hands. I do wish I could see more of this backhand, and I think I just needed to make it more defined that was another hand, you know, just more wrist or something. I don't hate this one. Good overlap here. Good knuckles. I like that one. No, I needed to clean it up. If I didn't have these, if I just didn't have that arc right there, I think I would like it a lot more. Let's find out. Yep. Immediately better. Damn. That's crazy. Anyway. That one's okay. I clearly need to do fists more because I need to really master this shape of where the knuckles or the tips of the fingers interact with the thumb pad. I need that to deliver better. I think it's a matter of like selling those shadows where that happens right there. Because there's like it makes little triangles where there is a straight line across, but since the fingers are curved, they kind of inherently have little triangles that show up because they are curved in those instances. So like right where that point of contact is and where they start to curve, that part is dark, but it's not straight across. So I need to emphasize those. Similar to the way that I emphasize the, if I'm really getting detailed, something that I've noticed is that like, if you're ever in a bind and you're trying to sell the direction of the fist or the fingers, if you draw the knuckle lines on the back of your hand, it does something. Something in my brain is just like, that's nice. Let me see if I can find a good one where I can do that. Like in like a profile view specifically. Like just that, I don't know. These are kind of small. I need to find a bigger hand. Yeah, like just that breaking up that straight line and having those knuckles there just does something. I don't know. Just that was something I learned early on. I was like, that gives me information. It itches some scratch, and it's nice. So if you're ever struggling and you just need a quick little like break up the shape, do the knuckles. It's just something I personally that I found that is super fun. I don't know. Because it also helps with like proportion. It helps you delineate like here's where the middle knuckle is and here's where the fingertip knuckle is. Like there is another point to doing it. But yeah, like just adding a little jagged bit can do wonders. Although I will say, I don't like when I do fingernails. Fingernails sometimes look bad if you do like the full, like harsh outline of the shape of the fingernail. But if you do just the bottom part of the fingernail and kind of insinuate where the nail itself is, if you do just the, what is that called? Not the cartilage. Keratin, I think. You do just where the keratin comes from. Sometimes it does really good. The root, that's what I was thinking. You just do the root. Sometimes that's enough. Is that pointer finger part of this fist? No, that is the pinky of this one. That's what it is. Okay. Those are too close together. I don't know where the thumb went. I need a reference. Very clustered. Oh. This one was hard just because of the way they were all the fingers were bunched up. I think that's just one that needs more time to refine. I like this knuckle. Breaks up that shape. It's nice. Longer fingers, otherwise pretty solid. That one's just, it was covered. I don't know. It's hard to be super gung-ho about half of a hand pose. This one's successful, just clean it up. That one needs fixing. I think I need reference. I think it was a matter, maybe somebody was cooking and they had their hand buried or something. Couldn't tell. That one's pretty good. Clean it up a little bit. I like that one. I like the fining line for the knuckles. I think that's good. If I did like this right there, I like that. Overlap where the wrist kind of, you know, define that shape a little more for the fingers. Those points of contact. That thumb. Better. I'll say better. I like this one. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, those knuckles help. That pinky knuckle? That pinky knuckle goes crazy. The pinky knuckle helps incredibly. And then do that overlap. Yeah, that's good. Less there, you know. I like this one. Clean it up a little bit. Define the knuckles. Move that down, actually. I feel like those fingers aren't in proportion directly, but that's okay. Decent. Emphasize the silhouette. Maybe just add a hint of where the thumb is, even if you can't see it. Something like that. Just a little line to emphasize, to indicate that the thumb is back there. All right, that was okay. What does that need? Less of that. More of that. Actually, that does a decent amount. I like the way that this finger is coming forward. Honestly, do I do a full circle? No. Just more there, I think. Yeah, that's nice. I needed to do that to emphasize where the thumb was. I need reference. I didn't get any of the finger wrinkles. Actually, that was fine. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that pointer finger. Yeah, emphasize that overlap. Give this a knuckle. Call it a day. That one's good. That one's fine. I think I just want more wrist. Maybe more defining fingers in the back. This one's messy. Oh, it's also out of proportion. I think I was just rushing through and I wanted to get it because like this finger's so skinny and this finger's so fat. Probably just need more time on that. I also have an extra sixth finger there floating for some reason. I think I probably just meant to connect that there, missed, did it there. It's fine. Probably just a bad pose. I also don't like the wrist. I think I made it too bendy. It needs to be more rigid. One's fine. Clean it up. One's fine. I like the point of contact with the egg is like flush. Like the implication of an egg, you know? Because the thumb is pushed into it to hold it securely. I like that one. Probably, I think I would just fix this to make it more dynamic. I like that. More of this in the way, and yeah, the knuckles could be helpful. Maybe just a knuckle line to indicate where that plane starts, where that T position meets, you know? Back of the hand meets top of the hand. Like this one. I wish I had just, you know, the time to do that. What am I looking at? What am I doing here? What's happening? Yeah, I don't think I do that. That makes it look like it's the inside. Just a subtle indicator. One's fine. Shape up the fingers probably. Ooh, that's nice. That one's nice. Finish the shapes on the fingers. Push them back in depth. Yeah, that's good. That one needed cleaning up. That one's too messy. That one needed cleaning up. I lost a lot of shape in there. I think there was a pencil right there blocking it. This one's fine. It was pretty far away. I think I just didn't get much of the detail. Good. Add that little bit. Yeah. Probably that too. Indicate. Yes. Yes. Wrist. Nice. Like that. Like, it is really funny that just taking a second to analyze, taking the second that I don't have while I'm doing these poses to analyze the shapes. This one's good. I don't know why I didn't like it. It's super easy to fix because I know immediately, as long as I remember the pose or it's intelligible enough. Pretty quick to fix, which does inspire confidence in the fact that if I were to sit down and draw fingers for a project, that I would be able to rationalize my way out of it. Maybe even invent shapes for hands at this point. I like that shape. That's pretty good. Pretty dynamic. I think I needed to, I just like, you know, put the wrist back this way. Yeah, that helps to delineate that this is an empty shape, because otherwise it kind of looks like the wrist. But clean that one up. Get that extra finger, the thumb. I think I just didn't do the whatever ball I was holding in perspective. Might have been an apple. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, thought I did too many fingers. It's a messy rock on. It's not a great rock on my end. Could be better. That was okay. A little messy. Super messy. I need reference. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's fine. Kind of boring pose. I would probably emphasize the knuckles because that's really the only shape that I'm missing. I think I already did that one. Just clean it up. I think. Clean that one up. Get rid of that. Yeah, emphasize that. I did these. Am I done? Ooh, that one's fun. I would probably, yeah, clean that one up. Ooh. I don't know. That very basic, But oh man, hold on. We can make this one really good. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. So I got thumb, pointer, ring, no, middle, ring, somewhere back here, and pinky. Let's do that. Yeah, that's like a comic book hand actually. That's really good. I like that. Although, might be missing. Might need some index there, and then overlap with where the skin tag meets. Not skin tag, the webbing. Maybe not. Because it's kind of hard to hold your fingers like that. Is that right? Yeah, that's around about what I'm seeing. It's an interesting pose, to be sure. Maybe the index, or the pointer finger needs to come back down. But also the index finger. I don't know. Okay. Clean it up. I need reference. I'm holding the ball. Just didn't draw that finger. Oh. Yeah. Better. More wrist. Emphasize these knuckles individually instead of one big line, because that does kind of confuse me. And it does look then that this is the palm. Actually, that immediately makes it look like the palm. Just that single thumb pad completely blew it out of the water. Something else to keep in mind is like the webbing, where like if this is the back of the hand, if you're looking at it like this, you can see the webbing, but it's hidden behind where the rest of the finger meets the knuckle up here. So you can emphasize that this is the back of the hand by doing that and continuing that line on. So these webs do show up, but they're overpowered by the implicit line that the fingers make. So you can have both. And that helps a little bit. Knuckles would help the most. Individualized knuckles. Yeah, that helps. Anyway, clean that one up. Size that knuckle. Call it a day. Oh yeah, emphasize this thumb too. Is that thumb? I think maybe I put that thumb too far down. Because if that's the case, then this needs to be like there, to be the thumb. Messy. I think that was a pose that was kind of hidden. Yeah, I think these were cutting, and they were like folded over, holding something. Like this one, it's got a lot of action in it, but this one's sloppy, and this one's it's a little messy. Doesn't help that it was covered by the cards. It's not bad. Clean it up. Define this pinky. Yeah, do that. Didn't do the rest of his hands. The fingers were hidden back there. One's messy too. I think I ran out of time. I'd need reference. I think the fingers were curled up in there. Clean that up. Yeah. Handshake. Clean that up. I like the fingers. Those are nice. Emphasize these knuckles. Do them more in perspective. Find that finger a little better. Fine. Oh, actually that helps a lot with the thumb. And I think that maybe not that dramatic, but a little better. I think I was holding maybe a knife. That's what it looks like. Blocking what I was looking at. That's where the finger would be, but I need reference. Yeah. I rushed through it. I would shape those fingers up. Same thing, shape these fingers up. Got a pinky back there? Couldn't tell. Good tell you. I like this one. I'll just clean it up a little bit, but I like these shapes. Yeah, probably do like a straight finger and then a curved finger. Helps a little bit. Clean these up, define where these fingers segment, overlap. Yeah, thumb is missing. Clean it up. Redefine the shapes. I don't know where anything is. That's can't even be bothered. This one was interesting. I remember this one because I very vividly remember that I just couldn't recognize which direction I was going with it. I do want to figure out what it is that I'm missing. Because I do remember that it was this. It was coming at me. And I think it's just a matter of emphasizing it here with each of these fingers, where there's that extra overlap, and then you can tell more so that they're this way. That's doing a lot for me. That back. Yeah, just adding more little details that all kind of align with each other to then tell the full story. Add that little curvature, when you're dangling your hand like that, it just rests and it bends that way. Yeah, just need to redo this one to really get that full effect. I feel like maybe I'm seeing something that I shouldn't be with thumb, like that this line is doing something that it shouldn't be. I don't know. That one's messy. I would love to do that one again at some point. But yeah. Alright, I think that's all of them for the most part. Oh. These I just wanted to really clarify the knuckles, but there were 4 fingers in one pose. That was a lot. This one I would clean up and just add more detail to the fingers. More detail here. More detail. Yeah, actually that shape helps a lot. Clean up those fingers. Didn't even bother with the fingers on that one. I don't know what happened. Maybe I had to redraw it and ran out of time. Like that one. Yeah, I just did like... Separate those out. That's good. Missed the back one. That one's fine. Clean it up. Better. That line helped. Yeah, something like that. Just to add some depth. I can't tell if it's the back or the front. I think it's the back. Like these are the knuckles, maybe. So if I had reference, I would add the knuckles where they needed to go. Ooh. I think that was, yes, that one's like folding cards. So that one's hard to delineate because the fingers are just not there, covered up. And then, yeah, just show where that perspective is, the overlapping stuff. Flatten that thumb out, and it's showing that the fingers are going over top. Pushing the thumb back into space. Yeah, it's a little better. Like this, I would do that actually. I would just like separate those fingers out a little more. Same here, just indicate where the fingers were. Better. Okay. Cool. That's all I got. I think I'm done with hands forever. No, just for this week. Oh! Man. I gotta eat. Shoo! Oh, it's 10 p.m. Good lord. Well, thank you guys for sticking around to go over those with me. I'm gonna make some food. And then I can hop in the Discord with Hekoma. If you're still here. Hekoma? I don't know. I'll find you in the Discord, and we can try and link up and figure out my OBS situation. But other than that, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you learned something. Thank you for keeping me company. I needed that so I didn't go insane drawing all these hands. I will post these soon. Maybe I'll make a shirt, because that would be cool if I just had a white shirt that had all those hands on it. That'd be neat. Very helpful. Good. Okay, I'm glad. Man, this is a long one. But it's Friday. What else am I gonna do? Just play some video games or something. Like a loser. I'm just kidding. I love video games. Anyway, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I will see you on Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do something else. I gotta come up with a theme for next week. We'll do something else. Maybe I'll make it easier for myself next week. If you haven't done your hands yet, post them in the event folder in the Discord so we can see it for the weekly. I'd appreciate it. Go get some food. Okay. I'm out of here. Goodbye.